Alright. Hey there everyone, Sarah here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We left things off on a little bit of a somber note last time, with the death of Geralt and Byleth sort of trying to pull the pieces back together a bit. If I remember correctly, we left off just after finishing our exploration of the monastery at the start of the month, so today we're going to help speed that recovery a bit with some combat therapy. And see what we can get done on the way to the end of the month. Oh boy. Well, we have a lot of paralogs to do. There is also this. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get back to exploring the monastery this week. Huh. So we have enough people that we can just instruct away. But I think we'll do one paralog now, and then probably do two in the following week. And see if we can get through all of these before they all expire in another few months. Oh, but hold on, we actually have three more chapters then after this before they all disappear. Okay, so it's not quite as much of a rush as I thought it was. It's level 23. Right, I do remember thinking this is one that we should do earlier than later. If I remember correctly, there's a shield involved in this, and I would like to get my hands on that.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor.
You want to spar, right?
No. This is more serious. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated.
Vaguely familiar.
Continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And you want help with this?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
We'll come along, Felix,
Excellent.
don't worry.
While
I'm not
I'm
going
at
to
it,
have
I
you
have a
1v
second
whatevering
favor to
this
ask.
bandit group.
Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
I didn't realize there were statistics for this. That's fantastic. Alright. What are we looking at here? Huh. Villagers and soldiers, huh? Oh, and Rodrigo over here in the middle of everything. Okay, I need you to not run around, Rodrigue. Because I'm pretty sure you will just destroy everything in this map. If we let you. Oh, a steel sword. Nice. And a door key. Wonder what that's for. Oh, it'll be for this gate right here. No treasures on the map. Okay. So, optional objective is we make sure Roderick doesn't kill anything. I imagine part of the goal here is going to be to keep all the villagers alive. Don't know if I need to keep the soldiers alive too, but we can make the attempt. Alright, who's coming along for this? Felix, of course, who needs to get another sword in there. Who's coming along, and more importantly, who are we having to leave behind? I think Bernie is the only one. Actually, we can deploy quite a few on this map. Nice. Should probably use this chance to catch Felix up a little bit in XP. Sylvain will have you tag along with Marianne. Dancer Adjutant experience feels like it's going to be very broken. And you grab Raphael. Any other inventories I've been neglecting? Hilda's sticking to axes, so the training lance should be fine. Oh, she has a plus. Never mind, she's fine. Okay. Alright, who's going to be going where? I think this pair over here is going to be what we need to sprint for, as quickly as we can. That said, this guy's in a bit of trouble right at the beginning. Hilda, you're going to stick back here since you can get out of there very easily. Same with you, Lysithia. And Felix doesn't have a choice, so he stays. Who has Stride? Ignots. Yep, so if Hilda takes this out, and Ignots uses Stride right around here, it hits everybody except Byleth and Lawrence. Byleth can get in on this guy. And Lawrence should be able to... oh, not quite. Close. So if we let either Leonie or Claude get in there, they should be able to handle you. 12 attack speed. Yeah, okay, so he should be very dead. We'll just send all the mages over to the left. Could also stride here on Marianne and give Byleth the extra charge range to get in over here. Yeah, we'll see. We should be able to clean this up fairly quickly. Hopefully. We've got a lot of battles to go through this month.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Felix is, has a very respectful and healthy relationship with his family.
Ready anytime. Thanks for that.
Stay focused. As expected.
I'll go.
Who, me? Who, me? I put in some work. Let's get to it. I call that a win. Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Iron Bow it is.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Just cleaning up the rabble.
Here goes.
Oh, there's... okay. I was thinking, oh no, Annette. Please don't be one damage short of the knockout.
Oh, thank goodness.
Realize she was capped
I
on
stand
mage.
ready.
Oh, you should fix that.
Let us away.
Aw. So if... oh, it's too far away. Unfortunate. Thinking maybe Lawrence would be able to get in there and flip her to safety, but he's one tile too far. That is solvable. I think I might just dance Byleth and have her get down in there.
Thank you.
Oh shoot, really? Hmm. Okay, I'll have to rethink that a little then. Okay, what's this guy got? 12 attack speed, 22 damage. Same with you. You don't move. He'll be okay. You can take a couple of hits if needed. Huh. Well, maybe not with that involved. Oh, here's an idea. Much better. There we go. Try and get the sword XP in as much as I can. She is going to cap assassin probably this fight.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And if I could wind up to Swordmaster, that would be excellent.
Magnificent.
I'll bury you.
Okay, buddy. I salute you, Kingdom Soldier. Even if you're stealing my experience points, and I don't appreciate that, but I will applaud a job well done. Hey there, Mallows. Welcome back. This guy is going to be the one who dies first if someone does. Hey, Bergs. Welcome back to you too.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
We need to clear the path then. But no. Rodrigue, what are you doing? He has a very impressive crit rate. He wasn't supposed to start moving yet. Well, this means we have to stay very far ahead of this tempo.
Let's try this.
Yeah, that's probably the best we can do with Lysithea this turn. Unless I warp. Hang on. This guy doesn't seem to be in any immediate danger. And Byleth is going to be just fine down here. %1 chance to hit. She shouldn't get hit by this. Would be a battalion counterswing.
I'll celebrate later.
Go get him, Hilda. Ah, really? guess it was about a 1 in 4. I don't like it though. This guy's going to potentially finish that off. No, probably not. He gets a heal. May as well use another stride here. And get 3 people with that.
Wow, thanks.
So we have a dance, we have 2 people who can run. Let's give this to Lawrence.
You can't compete with me.
Oh, that's a little more exposed than I'd like. Honestly, what I'd like to do is get Rodrigue out of there. Just pull him further back. I wonder if that's possible. Hang on. Let's see. Well, you're hitting for 25 speed and 29 damage per swing. So this guy's dead. I don't have to worry about him. If I get Lysithia here, 2, 3, 5, 6, she could get here and work Rodrigue over this way. And then Flame could potentially pull him even further back. That's what we're going to do.
Apologies.
Allow me to help, Rodrigue. Wait, Annette, you head down here and just patch this guy up.
Good.
We might only be moving him 3 spaces, but it's 3 more spaces that he has to move back. So I just need him to leave all of these enemies alive so I can handle them. Yeah, we'll go with the Steel Sword. Just make sure that it dies. I don't want Byleth getting stumped in place here.
You fought well.
Excellent. What do we got?
It seems
Ooh.
I've exhausted this topic.
Lethality and Assassinate.
The stronghold is ours. Let's go.
That's okay. Doesn't get to showing the rest of the map, probably, but she can still work on that guy.
Naturally.
No hesitation. As expected. Not quite what I...
It could have been better, Dorothea. Speed and luck are good, but... I was just tapping
Sorry,
these guys on the
victory
end
is
of the
mine.
sword. It's like, boop. So this guy we can heal if needed, but I don't think he's going to have a problem staying alive, which is good.
Should I have held back?
Oh, reinforcements, of course. These Kingdom soldiers are honestly very competent.
Don't blame me.
For all the stuff Felix is saying, but instead, they're very effective. If anything, too effective because they're stealing my experience points, but... Oh, she's taking a stat penalty because she got hit by that, isn't she? Ugh. Go for this. To be able to finish that off.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
Still have ways to go with that. This guy is just fine. What are the conditions on this? I don't think I actually checked. Okay, so the assassin up here. I'm not impressed. Byleth is better. However, I do need Claude to bait some of this out, so this guy doesn't get assassinated on the way through. Oh, that's what the door is for. If you open it, is just to make sure that... Ah, okay, I see. Well, Marianne, you get Ignatz over there. I'll have Claude bait out one or both of those extras from the side, just in case, but hopefully this encourages them to head through the door instead of being ridiculous. Claude could use a heal. He only has 9 defense, so do need to be a little careful with him. Oh, I could just... yeah, let's do this. Give Ignaz's sword and shove him in there. You can heal, Claude.
Sorry.
I'm ready to go back in. And Dorothea, you're going... or Dorothea, Lysithea, you're going to take that mage out before he does anything silly.
I just worked harder.
You're not allowed to go anywhere, Rodrigue. Although, Flynn is out of rescues now, so... it'll be harder to stop him from going places.
Pathetic. Struggling to defeat some ragtag bandits.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, more always appear. Anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes. His Majesty, the late king, would despair to see it.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
Don't waste it.
Alright, Hilda. I believe in you. You can dodge this one. Excellent.
Should I have held back?
Okay, that should encourage them to go the other way. Just because they can't get through that side. Okay, what's with these kingdom soldiers critting things? That could actually be a problem too if he runs into Suicide Independent Leader. He's handling the thieves well enough, but this guy might be a little harder to handle.
That is that.
She did. Alright, Hilda. See if you get it this time. One. And... ah. Let's try that differently then. Let's see if we can shuffle things around.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops.
Huh? It worked out.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Who, me?
Thanks so much.
Leave
Yeah,
it to
I
me.
just need to make sure this guy doesn't get any ideas. Oh. It's not helpful, though. So Lysithea is not going to be able to do that. I think that should be okay. He'll take a hit, but he would be okay.
Here
Oh.
goes. Let's get to it.
It is probably too much to hope for that this guy will act with any kind of self-preservation in mind.
I'll go.
Let us away.
Alright,
Who,
Hilda.
Me?
It's 1 in 5 those times, you got this. There we are.
Hilda! Hilda!
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Well, I guess we're just not gonna take the chance. Nuts will let you take a swing at them. Just for the extra XP, and then Lysithea finishes them off.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you.
Yes, give me this Aegis shield. Just +6 to... +6 defense, +3 res. It does weigh a lot, but it's really, really solid. Okay.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Felix.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
You can definitely see where Felix is coming from here. He might not be
I'm sorry
polite
you had
about
to
it.
see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Tell me. We've got
I
time.
lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
I do understand him.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
He's not wrong. It's not like Glenn is a bad dad, he's just... yeah. Has a slightly different outlook than the blunt pragmatism that Felix tends to go for. I can certainly think of worse father figures in this game than Felix's dad, that's for sure. Okay, so what do we get to repair this into? Oh, just a silver lens? I mean, it's a silver lens. It's not the worst. I say just, that's worth a few thousand gold. Oh, right, we get to pick up some trade secrets too by doing this. So there's one here, one here. Okay. Felix, you're going to have to return to being backpack territory here. Sorry. Might actually have him in here. Let Dorothea take a break. Just help him catch up a little. Oh, Sylvain definitely needs it too. I think I was already working on, wasn't I? Yeah. Alright. Don't think anybody should be near breaking yet, so... let's get to it. So if we stride on that tile where Lysithea is... oh, maybe it would be better to stride here, where Claude is. We miss out on these four, but as long as those four can reach anyway, wouldn't be too bad. I think I like that. Okay, let's go. You have the secret, and you do.
Stay
The
focused.
first priority is going to be
Ready
getting over there.
anytime. That helps.
Here goes.
Alright, so this Pegasus reaches all the way out to the spot behind Byleth, which would include Marianne, potentially.
Honey? Yeah. Thank you.
I stand
I
ready.
can have Flame pull her out of the way, which might end up being what we do here. I don't think this one has a weakness to a weapon type. Huh. It's gonna make things interesting. It's a very large critter.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
He does have close counter, so... yeah, go ahead with that.
What's done is done. Let us away.
We'll just rescue Marianne slightly out of the way there.
Ha!
You're going after Claude. You should be okay. It'll hurt, but he'll be alright.
Who, me?
Hilda's just fine there. Good. As tempting as it is to just have Byleth go in here and steal the other one so I don't have to worry about it, I'm not sure if that's the right idea. It doesn't have Darting Blow. That's good. Yeah, I think I just have you back up a tile, keep the training sword, and swap that Pegasus out of the air on the enemy phase.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Launch Club. Yeah, so you're winding up your poison breath. What I'm thinking I need to do is let someone tank that hit and distract it. I don't know if stunning it here is a good idea before we whittle that health bar down a little bit. Go get that place if you. Sure it doesn't give us any problems.
You underestimated me. My efforts are
Magic
paying
deck
off.
speed. Got some res. Or at least something defensively.
I get things done.
So we don't need to worry about anything long range getting into our faces next turn. It's just about dealing with you.
Can we help?
I've got an idea. Come on, here you go, Rita. Oh yeah.
Hilda, you just stay right there. Way we know exactly where it's going to attack. Everyone else can get on the other sides of it. And I don't think he can counterattack either this turn, as we used Gambit. Or it suppresses one of them at least. Alright, Leone, you go ahead and knock out this mage.
I call that a win. Can't get comfortable.
Honestly, very solid. Yeah, and two of you can tag team this guy.
I'm not gonna lose.
Or Annette can just crit him to death, that works too. Always appreciate that.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Okay, that could have been better. Speed is good, but definitely could have been
You're
better.
relentless.
Much needed.
Okay, good. Then Claude takes out the rest of this health bar.
Progress suits
Hey,
me well.
plus one death. Honestly good. He does need that. And Byleth, let's get you in there to... I guess it does get to counterattack her. Fair enough, I suppose. She wipes out most of that health bar, though. Yeah, we should be able to kill it after a stun next turn. Good. Nothing else is moving.
May I help?
No time like the present.
We'll cover you.
There's that health bar. And it's stunned for the entirety of however much health it has at the end. There shouldn't be any way it lives through this turn. Oh, very
Still not
nice.
satisfied.
Excellent level there, Lawrence. Nice.
My effort.
Still conflicted over Lawrence of all people turning out so incredibly well with his levels, but you know what? Sure. He is part of the class, we'll use him.
Let the lesson begin.
Thing actually lived through the crit. It's a fat health bar.
I can do this! I'm getting better.
The magic is odd, but the rest of that was pretty good, so can't complain. Can't complain. Even if he's already slipping back into his what is strength and is it a stat I need to worry about habits. Go ahead and restore, get that poison off of Hilda.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoops.
Oh, Sylvain. Yeah, you needed better than that.
Another one down.
Let's see if we can get Leone capped out on Archer before the end of this. Because I think we already have Paladin unlocked for her. We just need to finish this class first.
I'd call that a win.
Sorry.
Did the trick.
And she has close counters, so this is fine.
Who, me?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's get in there. Ugh. I was going to try and heal her there, but I'm sure she'll be alright. Yeah, she'll take a few hits. Alright. Yeah, decent enough. I can't ever really get too upset about a defensive level like that.
That's all.
As expected. Another step forward.
Speed and defense are also pretty good for you, Byleth. Try not to neglect that strength too much, because it's important, but we do not need to be taking any lessons from Ignatz in that department.
Can't afford to lose.
Hilda! Hilda! Don't
Solid.
expect much.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
So nice of you.
Ha! Thanks!
Anyone with access to magic is just so much easier to grind out levels on because of healing. Makes such a difference. We'll just have Byleth take both of those. And get that sword XP. This guy with the silver
Didn't
sword,
give it your
though.
all.
I can
Okay,
feel the
it's workable,
difference.
Felix.
Should I have held back?
Okay. So I think we'd want to do one extra non-paralog battle this
Thank
month
you so
to
much.
complete the trade secret quest. Which means we
I am
probably
grateful.
don't do any exploring of the monastery.
I thank you.
Maya.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely up to B then. I think Brawler or Grappler is an A with brawling, but he's a ways away from that, so work on those axes.
It's.
Yeah, let's pad up Ignatz's magic a bit. He does seem to want to angle towards that Mortal 7th at the end, so And Lysithia, you've basically found your home. Outside of maybe Creamery, you're not going to switch out of this class. And Hilda... A with axes, huh? Okay. Or Fortress Knight, but not so keen on that one. I'm hoping they do something for heavy armor units in Fortune's Weave. They feel like they've fallen behind a lot in the last few mainline games. And it would be nice to see them have enough of a distinct advantage to make up for that lack of mobility compared to flying units and cavalry. That said, it couldn't hurt to raise that armor level just for the potential equipment or lighter equipment skills. Let's get you up to a B with lenses. That Swordbreaker is very nice to have. Alright. Falcon Knight might also be good for her to have access to, huh? So she's aiming... This is what she's probably going to end up as, is the Wyvern Lord with axes and flying, still needing to go up to A. If we want to open up Falcon Knight, then she still needs to work on lances and also pick up swords. Okay. Let me... Oh, no. We want to finish this. I do need to update her goals, though. She shouldn't need to work on authority with the skills anymore, or the weekly studies, rather. But we'll probably shift her over to swords and lances. Yeah, and we'll tutor in swords up until she hits C. Ignat's working on swords and bows. Might actually switch that over to swords and brazen. He still hasn't hit C in authority, so we'll continue working on that. Lawrence did hit C, so you can switch out to... Oh, so the only difference is Faith or Reason, huh? Okay. So an A in riding. His lances are fine. Actually, yeah, let's just focus purely on your magic, Lorenz. Claude, yeah, this is still exactly where he needs to be. That last round of Axe training will help him get Wyvern Rider unlocked, finally. Which probably ends up giving him a nice tidy boost to his defense just for unlocking it. But Marianne, swords... Yeah, swords and reason, that's fine. Yeah, bows and riding, all the way up to A. Yep, Bernie, that's fine. Also good for you. Huh. I flip over to Felix and I'm like, wait, bows and reason? Right, for Assassin and then Mortal 7th at the end. I do occasionally know what I'm doing with this. It's just about remembering it. Yep, that's fine for you. Fine for you. Okay. Alright, goals are fine. Let's finish instructing.
I'm really getting... Oh.
Did I want you working on anything else? She already has Paladin unlocked, which is pretty much where I want her to be. I think I might just hammer home on the bows. See if we can get Sniper unlocked after Paladin's done.
Yep.
Alright. Nope, you stick right with what you've got, Marianne. That's all you need to work on right now.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Nope, just watching.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that.
Never thought about
I
it,
learned to
just want to
thrust a
get better.
sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger.
All these
That's
stuffy
what I was
rules and morals. Oh, I didn't realize this was a response for him. Interesting. Hi.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Draw your blade. No, Felix. Oh, and Ignatz, too.
All right.
Excellent.
Time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor! Such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
So much for sneaking out. Why are you bringing paper on a walk?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
I'm not accusing you.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
It's okay.
Of course.
Your secret's safe
Why
with
would
me.
you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time.
That's why you feel guilty.
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Poor kid. Has something he's passionate about, but feels guilty for even considering
That
it.
was amazing, Hilda. Some.
Yeah, I've got this down.
I think I get it. Oh yeah.
Excellent. Alright, Claude, let's unlock Wyvern Rider for you. Tempted to just roll the dice on this. 70%. Right. Thought I went down and picked up a few extra passes too. Those are mostly just planned on being used for our crew of flying mages. Defense. Yeah, 2 points is 2 points. I will take it. How many of these do I have? 5. Okay, we'll roll the dice. Here's hoping. Yes, got it. Excellent.
A new path?
Switch on over. Reminds me, Leonie, you need to switch over to Paladin, I believe.
I'll need to make some adjustments.
Oh, hold on. What can we have Annette switch to? Oh, work on Miracle, I guess. Can't
It's
hurt.
all ba-
Okay, we should have Claude maxed out on this before the end of the month, and then he can switch on up. Excellent. And Florence should have that done soon enough. Good, good. Oh, I didn't even realize you were finished over
Whatever
there,
it's-
Raphael. Whoops. Okay, now we're set. Let's see. Can go through a few of these, start working people up to a B level. Lawrence has so many. I think Lawrence has the most to work through right now. Alright, let's go through these.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
You frightened me.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own.
Mm.
But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches.
Hint, hint.
Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight.
Lawrence.
Who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
Lawrence actually being a decent human being
I never
here.
thought of that. Still,
for him.
I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights.
Character
As a
growth.
fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Okay, Will.
Lawrence, I'd
Two
never
steps
guessed
forward,
you were
one
prone to
step
such
back.
Eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need. Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No,
Marianne
please,
with the
that
please
is
leave
not
me
what I meant.
alone.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort.
Lawrence. I was just giving you a compliment
Indeed,
over there with
I shall
Ignots.
make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
And then you go and do this.
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas, I cannot comply with your request.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke, right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you are favoring it.
What?
Heavy lifting will only worsen the injury. Please, permit me to examine it.
Hey, cut that out! Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not what it'll look like. Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now hold still and keep quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of— Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an
She has a
ointment
lot
here
to
that
say
should
on
be
this
of use.
topic.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen across someone in need.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
It seems I've neglected to pack bandages. I'm afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing?
The handkerchief he just got from Marianne.
No thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
What about the help of a friend? I am as much that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There, that should ease the
You know
pain.
what? That
And
is
since you are
that is my
recovering,
official
allow me to
headcanon.
carry this burden for you as well. There we are.
Marianne gave him this
Now,
handkerchief that she hates,
farewell.
and now he's using it as a bandage.
I really don't understand that guy. Oh no, I completely forgot to thank him.
You'll get another chance, Leonie.
Ah, Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer
And
for
fair.
you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. The alliance isn't fully unified. I require someone who will help bring it together.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine.
Are they like,
And
uh-huh?
I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Just like, I can be polite to you, but I don't have to be your friend. And then these two.
I just wanted to say that I've been watching, and I'm really impressed by how hard you work. Very dedicated for someone so young.
Oh, thank you.
I really admire your everything. But you know, everybody needs to relax now and then. I was wondering if maybe you and me could...
I'm quite busy. I should get going. Bye.
You went from, oh, thanks for the
That was
compliments
difficult
to,
to watch.
nope, bye.
Lawrence,
Very
ever
quickly
since
there,
you started
Sylvain.
hanging around, I've had no luck. Usually, if I show a girl I'm mature, noble, and interested, she's an easy catch.
Your logic is sound, I will admit, but your results are less than entirely convincing. Honestly, all this talk of maturity and experience from a shallow person like you is rather laughable.
Shallow? What? Like your nobleness as some properly cultured man of the world?
It's a bit rich
Naturally,
coming from you,
my learning is
Lawrence.
as elegant and refined as silk. Observe. You seem to be deep in thought. Is there something on your mind? Please, allow me to lend you my ear. I will gladly shoulder any of your burdens.
Oh, thank you. But it's not something I really want to talk about.
So harsh. Even the slightest worry, I would have been happy to listen.
Why, yes, your silky bearing was quite impressive. You're always going on about nobility, but that's no way to win a woman. Your problem, and I may have told you this before, at least twice, your problem is you're pretentious.
That's rich coming from you.
Also
Your
fair.
bearing is so flippant that you utterly fail to gain a lady's trust. How can you not see that?
All I'm failing to see is you getting a girl's attention.
How dare you?
You know, if they weren't busy being so
Listen,
offended
I'm
at
sorry,
each other,
that was mean.
they
And
could
you're
potentially
probably right
learn a
about
bit.
me not being serious enough.
I will concede, I feel the same. Enough at least to keep your advice at the back of my mind. I was a touch too stubborn.
It's the same in battle, isn't it? If you don't bend a little, you fail.
Even so,
Yeah, with that being said,
I will outclass you, Sylvain.
bring it on, Lawrence.
No, I will be the greatest flirt the world has ever seen. These two. Alright. So battles again, right? Oh, Mystery Fish is almost tempting, but I don't think we're gonna go for it. We've got too many paralogs to go through. Let me double check this. But I think we want to do 2 paralogs. So we've got Ignatz, Felix. So we have 2 people capped. If we do 2 paralogs, we can get Dorothea capped and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people at 3. Or we explore and do a lot of sitting around in the cafeteria. Aw. I'm concerned about how many paralogs we have banked, is the only thing. So if we do another paralog... Wait. Hold on. This is 118. So yeah, we don't have very much time at all to finish any of these, do we? Okay, nope. Off to the battles. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just do this one and one more paralogue. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. We do 2 paralogs now, and then we do another paralogue and the extra battle on the next round. Okay, let's do this one first. Then we'll probably tag along with Flame and Setup after that.
There you are. I have a request for you.
What's your request?
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us.
Why would you want the students on this mission?
Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in?
Yes,
It's not up to you whether you
not
can
actually in
come
the
along.
class, is he? Right.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
We're not here to ask questions.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Not that I really need to worry about the bows anymore for Byleth. And she does have them on hand if needed. Yeah, we don't have Ash yet. Okay. Right. I'll just deposit that one. I don't like it sitting there at near breaking. So, let me remind myself, what exactly Paladin swords? Okay, so it does have a bonus with swords. Not that she's potentially going to use that very much, but there's no harm in having one, just in case. Okay, so Ash is going to be staying out of this as much as... Oh, of course. Of course it's a fog map. Okay, uh-huh. How many torches do I have? Okay, I have one here. Catherine, you can have one, and... I think Lorenz and Byleth would be the best other options to have them. Means I need to go pick one up from Marketplace.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, where are we bringing along? I think Felix and Sylvain will be adjutants. And we have enough room to switch around a little bit. I think I leave a net behind on this one. I'm worried about having too many people with very low defense. On a fog map that looks like we're surrounded. Yeah. Oh, we only have 10 turns. Okay. Defend Rhea, it says. I think she's gonna be just fine. Just fine. You know, for all of the I'm here to keep Rhea safe, I'm her bodyguard that Catherine has, it's something tells me that she doesn't necessarily need it. Just a hunch. Strange feeling I've got here. But that's the shield. I was trying to figure out what she was holding there. Okay. So, we have 3 torches on the field. That's good. Leonie could probably use one too, honestly. But, we'll go with that. Ignatz is fine. So who else is going to take an adjutant? Marianne. And you grab... Let's go with Raphael. Should also check on combat skills, shouldn't I? Oh, is Assassinate something you can only have in the class? Let me see.
It's time to...
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's own... Oh, okay. I wonder what the proc chance is on that. That's really handy. Probably a pretty low activation rate for the just one-shot effect. But, if you land it, very handy. Yeah. 25% of dex. I mean, that is almost a 7% chance every swing now. It isn't bad. Don't think we need to worry about Lensbreaker just yet for you, but it'll be good to remember that you have it. Lance and Swordbreaker. I think we'll go with that. It's very nice to have. go with the defense trade-off, I think, before you get that in there. Should absolutely make sure you have this option. Okay, good. Been a while since I looked through those. Okay. So, Catherine, you've got one torch. Lawrence, you have another. This map isn't even as big as it looks, unless they have flyers off on the sides here. I wouldn't be too surprised if they do, especially in that bottom left corner, with a little too empty of a space off of the cliff here. Okay. So I think Catherine's just going to head over here and use a torch. Oh, this is... Fog maps are always interesting, aren't they?
There she is. A
Ah,
sneaky
well, we know where one of you are.
trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
You're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine?
Like, I have a reputation,
Professor,
and I am more
don't
than
let
willing
Lady
to
Rhea get hurt.
demonstrate it.
Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Enemies will advance, you say.
I'll crush them
Lovely. Huh. Okay, so not much there.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Okay. Where are they?
Ready anytime.
There they are.
Who, me?
Much needed.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
You know what? Yeah, we'll hang on to that. Can't be bad to have another.
each battle a chance to grow.
Who, me? Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Huh. A mage who's actually able to take a hit from Lysithea. How impressive.
Of course I won.
As long as she's not using Luna.
Let us away.
Hey, why is this a spot with yellow? Huh. Okay. Spooky. Yeah, we're going to just have Hilda run off. Let's see. Your range is... It's only 3? Over 4. No, it should be a 5 range. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's send Hilda out here and just see what we find. Nothing. Okay. And have her come back. Just in case of archers.
I understand. They say experience be.
Could've been better. That's okay though.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Go get him, Catherine. Okay, they have flyers. They definitely have flyers. There we go.
Sorry. No time like the present.
As expected.
Trying to make sure Byleth gets MVP again.
Magnificent.
Well done.
I wonder how.
Speed is good.
Making my...
That is that.
Okay. A couple more Cavaliers down here. we'll let Leonie handle this. You should be okay, I think, even if there are more people in the fog. And Lysithia, you're going to head over this way, just to stay in range of Byleth in case we need to warp somewhere.
You underestimated me. Aha!
This actually works out. But we can bait one of those two out, and probably get the other one moving at the same time.
You lost to me?
Or Pixie, okay. Steel shield, huh? I wonder... just not quite without... Not without a dance, and probably more beyond that. I think we might be able to do it. Let's see.
Should I have held back? Thank you.
Ah. Well, we could sort of greet her in the face, but that feels excessive. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go with the bows. Oh no. Ah, that's very unfortunate. Huh. Oh, I can still... I thought I'd be locked out of the convoy. Works for me. Where are those iron bows at? Especially ones that are already used. We don't have any. Huh. Okay. We'll use this one then. Down you go.
States will suffer the punishment of the goddess. Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Rayad's not being figurative about this either. Yeah, Lysithia, much as I would like to have you just go and wreck another bishop, I think Leonie wants a bit of help over here. Not too much, just a reasonable amount of assistance.
That takes care of that. I just worked harder.
Just move you down this way. And you too. Try and just swing Byleth all around the edges of this map as much as we can. Oh. Okay, so all the bishops on the field are calling reinforcements in. Okay. I can deal with that.
I'm all sweaty.
So I think what I'm going to do is have Byleth head over to the left here. After we pick this up.
Yeah.
Much needed.
Ah, would be just out of range, huh? Unless... There we go. Though there's probably another one hiding in this corner. There's a Pegasus hiding behind you, I believe. Two Pegasi. Oh. Okay. Thankfully, that should work. If it doesn't, I think we rewind and try something different. Excellent. Pin them down.
This is what I do.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Okay, so there's another one on the other side. Fair enough. You and Lorenz should be able to handle those two on your own.
Thanks.
Well done.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Nobody. Really? Huh. That's suspicious.
Thank you.
Oh, there they all are. Okay. Huh.
Stay focused.
Oh, Claude's just one tile short of being able to spot them, huh? That's unfortunate. Hang on then. Let me see if there's a better way to do
Stay
this.
focused.
Let us away.
I think there is. If I have Byleth going first, Claude should be able to pick off one of the other two.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, much better.
My moment has arrived.
Nice work, Claude.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Teach inspired him.
Just like that.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, just going back to your comment there, Mellows, I imagine this map on Maddening is... It lives up to the name of the difficulty. It's,
I'll crush them all.
fog maps can be pretty rough, even in, you know, standard difficulties. On Maddening, I imagine it gets very dumb.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
There are some out here. That's an assassin. Multiples. Okay, and there are reinforcements coming in there, I see them. I'm trying to be sneaky about it, but I see them.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I like how this feels.
That's workable. Okay, yep. Claude, let's go ahead and throw a gambit at that. Make sure that doesn't start running all over the place. Which means there's probably another priest in that top left. If there are another two assassins showing up here.
Who, me?
Thank you.
Ready anytime.
It's alright, Catherine. Hilda's got your back. Kinda. That guy is really dodgy in the forest, isn't he? Fair enough. If we hit, great. If not, Lysithia's right there.
Hilda! Hilda!
There he is. Dark Spike's teeth.
You underestimated me.
It's scarier if you're on a horse, but it's scary anyway. Okay, nothing there then. Good. Alright, Leonie, you go grab whatever this is, and we'll just clean up that left side.
I'm sorry.
Too easy. That's the golden deer for you.
I have improved.
That's a very workable level, Felix. Nice.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
She's very enthusiastic about this. I think it Theta, probably? Would be my first guess. Right, two assassins there. Of course they're just out of range. Oh, but
Stay focused.
hang on. If you use this torch now, we can have Marianne dance, and that solves the problem.
Much needed.
Oh. That sounds like it's going to be an interesting time when we get there, because we're definitely going to get there.
No hesitation.
You fought well. Another step forward.
Workable.
It was a good try.
Ow, right, that's it.
Let us away.
I stand ready.
Not as familiar with Greek as I probably would like to be. Especially when we get into all the references that Fire Emblem likes to throw around.
Who, me? Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Should just be the one guy left.
Ha, did the trick.
Go get him, Hulda. Yeah, it'll hurt a bit, but you can take it.
I'm all sweaty.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
I wonder if that's actually an option you can go for.
We must go
Probably
to the
not.
headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Shoes of the Wind. Are these boots? They're boots. 5% crit. Huh? Not bad. I think we give the boots to Byleth. She's unlikely to end up on a mount, so every bit helps. It's either Byleth or Marianne, actually.
Thanks, Professor. I really
Dancer
appreciated your help with the
also
investigation.
isn't going to be on a mount.
That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while.
He couldn't still be back there.
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about...
Uh-oh.
Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Given to you? By who?
I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Alright. Head back to the monastery and immediately turn around and head back out. Alright, Flane. Seth is having some tag-alongs, whether he likes it or not.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flane, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
I don't like the sound of that.
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
And what mission is this?
Indeed.
Is that him?
The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
That's a really interesting line. I wonder if he says something different if you do this one before that mission that we just did with Ash and Catherine.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit, I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
Isn't that right?
Suppose your aid would indeed be useful. Yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Flane is being
Let us
very
depart at
insistent
once.
here. Okay, so with this, and then we have one more week of battles, You should be able to pare this down to 3? Or, 2 or 3. Oh, it's a beach. Oh, this one's going to be interesting, huh? Terrible for anyone who isn't a flyer, but we do have a couple of flyers, which will help a lot. Black Pearl. Ooh, and an extra seal? Yes, please. Weapon sword? Oh, that's really big. We could use one of those. Or 2, or 3. Alright. Let's see. Catherine, you can go back to the bench. Yeah, I think we keep the same core we had last time, and... Sylvain, you can go with Byleth this time. Actually, let's let Felix go with Byleth, so we're probably going to be feeding more experience into her. Claude, you take Raphael. Marianne, you take Dorothea. Yeah. I'm going to try not to forget that I have those in here. Oh. You know what? No, let's just use those in Byleth now. Marianne has the ring that's giving her +1 movement. Byleth doesn't have anything like that yet, so let's go ahead and use that. And Devil Sword. That plus Wrath feels like it could be really, really useful. And I think we have Wrath. Or, did I say Wrath Vantage? If you have Wrath too, I don't... I saw Battalion Wrath show up. I'm not sure if Wrath as a base skill is in here somewhere, but it might be. Or, oh wait, that's right. I think they filtered that into all the desperate skills, didn't they? Where when you're at low health, you get strength, magic, crit, or whatever. That's what it was. Okay, should be fine here. Now let's see. So, Hilda and Lysithia, you two are probably going to head out this way? Actually, what I could do, potentially, is just have Byleth run out here and clean out this side of the map. But I think, yeah, no, if we let Hilda Lysithia take care of most of this, that should work fine. If any of them start getting towards the mainland, we can have Claude and... Lorenz, or... yeah, we can work with it. As long as Byleth gets more knockouts than any one other person, we're set. Oh, mages are fine too. Okay, so mages don't have too much of a penalty. Assassins can move 3. Byleth can also move 3, so that's good. It's these two that are going to have a lot of problems here. Maybe. Ooh. Actually, let's switch out Leonie for Annette here. Yeah, I think that'll help, actually. Could be better. Okay.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics! Begone from here at once!
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
Heretics! No
I will
you!
recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Guide me well.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, please tell me Zenith isn't a green unit that I'm going to have to forcibly require to stay in the back. Thankfully he's not. Alright, before we get started on this, actually, I'm going to take a short little break, and then when we get back we'll clean up this beach and hopefully have a moment to relax before we head back to the monastery. Be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, let's get to it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Lycidia, the fact that you're hitting this hard is just... It's impressive, but it's scary.
You underestimated me. Who, me? I put in some work.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Well done. Stay focused.
Let us away.
See, that's 5.
As expected.
Who, me?
Oops, not heal. We're trying to dance. There we go.
Thank you.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Yeah, that'll work. And then she gets to face the other 2 mages, which should put her solidly ahead of the rest of the
Didn't give
pack.
it your all.
You gotta motivate the students, after all.
Here goes.
Yes. Ooh. This guy's spooky, isn't he? 23, 27. Lawrence can tank a hit. It'll be 2 hits, but he can tank it. You were all supposed to be attacking Byleth. And now that she has a bow and is counterattacking you, you're not willing to do it. Oh, very uncooperative.
That is that.
A little spooky, but he's okay. Yeah, we'll use it here.
Thank you.
Annette likes to crit, doesn't she?
Exemplary.
Oh, wow. You have quite a lot of res, don't you? I mean, Lawrence doesn't have the best magic, and that'll do a much better job over there.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to
Oh,
come
wow,
here.
the irony. The irony. Oh no. Okay, now I need to have setup attack you just to see what he says. Oh, he doesn't say anything. I'm going to rewind just to see if he says something when they say that.
Guide me well.
Maybe Flame would.
It is our duty to worship.
No. Is that a... He's very good at keeping his mouth shut.
Let us away.
No, he doesn't say anything either. I have to credit them for their self-restraint.
I stand ready.
I thought I gave it.
I mean, it's kind of mediocre,
It was for the sake of the goddess.
but also Dex and Speed is just good to get.
Stay focused.
Oh, oops. Right. Thought I was about to break.
I can.
Yeah, it's okay. Marianne just has a whole wheel worth of... Sorry, a whole wheel's worth of actions to take.
As expected.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Who, me? Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Oh, good. Just make sure we don't get too close.
Hilda! Hilda! I put in some work.
Oh, neat. I didn't realize the weapon did that.
Here goes.
Appreciated.
Ready Ready anytime.
Well done.
Was thinking about dancing her in, but we'll play it safe. Take a heal and go further in next turn.
You were outmatched.
Okay. So the training weapons work. Oh, that guy hits pretty hard, huh? And this guy doesn't. That's 12 less, so he'll be fine. You don't move, and you don't hit for... Oh. That one, however... That's a spell we should be careful about.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I could use a break.
Thanks for that.
And I think after these two, we should be okay to feed XP into other people. Oh, wow. Not quite able to one-shot him, huh, Lysithia? And clearly, that means you have more training to do. Yeah, we'll do this. Lysithia can just heal Lysithia. Lysithia can heal Lysithia. Lysithia can heal Hilda.
You
Up.
lost to me?
And how hard does that hit you if he attacks? Ooh, it's that crit chance, isn't it? Okay.
You didn't give it your all.
It's unreliable, and that Crest of Flames triggers right after you take a hit and you heal all the damage back. It does feel very satisfying.
Sorry.
I wonder how much more I can...
Very workable. most frivolous rewind I've done in a while, but
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
okay, so you can reposition her forwards.
Let us
Only
away.
after Flame moves. Ooh, actually, this works well.
A bit
Oh.
disappointing.
It could have been better. But magic is good. Every point of magic gets you closer to another tile's worth of range on rescue. And every range on rescue is honestly really big. Just the difference between 4, 5, 6, and every level of it gives you so much more flexibility.
Here goes.
Thanks for that. Ready and willing.
Oh wow, that rally did a lot of work, didn't it? Go get him, Bob.
protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Too easy.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Stay focused.
Well, I guess this one does go to you, Byleth.
That is that.
It does feed XP into Felix.
Not good enough.
Who could definitely be getting better levels.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Like, as long as she doesn't get critical hit to the face, she's okay. It's that critical hit to the face that I'm concerned about. Oh, but wait, why am I even thinking of that? She can just Luna you from here. It's completely safe, and Hilda finishes him off.
Prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Yes, good.
Yeah,
Strength,
I'm
speed,
definitely
and dex. Very nice. Good stuff, Hilda.
That is the
I was
last.
mostly just rooting for the
Will
dex
you place some
on that
flowers
level,
at the
but
monument?
everything else at the same time is
Of course,
fantastic.
brother. That is what I came here to do.
Spectrum Motivation. The Sequel Wyvern Company and the Cephaline Monks. Or Keyhole, right? It's such a
Your
funny name
assistance
to
is
pronounce
most
properly.
appreciated. I can
It
only
works
hope
once
that
you
the Western
once you
Church will
remember
now
that
see
that's how to
reason
say
and
it.
abandon
But
this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you.
you've got
I
a
must
lot more faith in
confess,
us than you used to,
despite the
Seta.
situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Does it now? Please elaborate.
This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
You know, the extremely overprotective dad aspect aside, these two are probably one of the healthier, previously established relationships in the game. They're very good for each other. Oh, right. I forgot this one was... It's not quite Thyrsus. You only get +1 range. But it does give you that healing every turn. It's very helpful. Okay.
I can do...
Plus in reason. Okay, we'll just work on that. Ignatz. Yeah, we'll work on this a little bit. Get you at least up to a D.
No.
Okay, and we have 4 more. Annette, Flame, Bernie, Marianne, and Claude. So one of these gets left behind. Give Bernie hers. Keep working on this writing.
I think...
Actually not too sure what to work on for you, Claude. You've mostly got everything you need. I guess it couldn't hurt to keep working on swords, and give him the option to flex into different classes as needed. He does want to be able to get in here. Oh, he needs to see in lenses. Well, we should probably get started on that then, if we want him to get into that class. Huh. That'll take some effort. Okay. Excellent.
Oh.
Let's just work on swords. Annette or Flame? Annette. She has a little bit more to catch up on.
Am I making... Professor!
No. Keep working on what you've got, Bernie.
That was amazing. Something about...
Yeah, I feel like I get it now.
I've got a grasp on this.
Hades. Ooh. Lysithia picked up a new toy.
Well, that worked out.
I suppose it's work.
Death Knight's over here in the background thinking, what now? What did I do to deserve more harassment from this tiny child? That small white-haired menace who absolutely hates it if you call her a child. So maybe I shouldn't be thinking that. Ooh, we do have Warlock available for you now. It's definitely worth considering. Like, obviously she's doing really well with this, but she's almost mastered the class already. And it can't hurt to work on getting extra skills, so sure. Especially if we get stat bonuses.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that was worth it. That was well worth it. I wasn't expecting her to get 7 defense for learning how to be a warlock, but we take that. Oh, and Sylvain got this. Perfect. £7 and 5 reds. She really was just made of paper. All those levels giving her magic dex speed. Mostly magic and dex, but her speed has started catching up. A little bit. Yeah, so I think if we do this battle here, we'll also get to knock this out and pick another round up next month, which would be really nice. Yep, off we go again. Battles round 3. Level 13 paralog still, okay. Kind of want to do Hilda's, but... we should be able to knock out the last 2 of those next month. So let's do this one.
My thank you. And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing!
Hey, let's over here, like, what is it with this month and everybody ambushing me to go deploy for combat?
Problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that.
Eloise.
Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
Kinda surprised Claude isn't involved in this one.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Yep, that seems about right. Just a huge collection of advanced seal classes. Oh, this is just a preview of Claude's map, isn't it? I remember this map. So, pirate captain there. He's got a concoction we could steal. If I remember to. It is only a concoction, it's not anything enormous, but it is pretty easy to pilfer. Got caught trying to say pilfer and filch at the same time. Oh, we're spread very far out, aren't we? Huh. Okay. So who's going where? And who are we bringing, because Shamir and Eloise are not part of the usual crew. I think I'm going to put Leone back on the team here. The cavalry movement range is going to be very handy. You can give Florence a break. I say, and then I'm thinking, wait, how close is he to being able to reclass? Okay, maybe we don't want to put Lawrence on the bench. 3 away is very close. Lane's really close too. Okay. Would be nice to get Claude enough combats to level up here. I don't know if it'll be doable. Well, Lysithea is about to level. Oh, I can just have Lauren's... Well, I was going to say I can have Lawrence and Lysithea tag along with each other, but it would have to be Lysithea tagging along with Lawrence. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing, but it's really nice to have her on the team. Oh, wait. Here's what we do. We're actually going to have Lane hang back and be an adjutant for this map. Because if she is an adjutant for Lawrence, or the other way around, well, I think I like the other way around better, because she has rescue and he doesn't. Then all I need to do is make sure that these two... Let me double check it, but I think as long as these two get... Yeah, so as long as Flame gets enough healing experience to class up properly, Lawrence will get that as along the way. He doesn't need as many. Excellent. Okay. Who else? Lysithea should just get it without even trying. Claude needs a lot. But we do have another battle after this, so even if he doesn't make it all the way up here, that's fine, we can class him up in the next one. Are there any treasure chests? There aren't. You know, that feels oddly strange on a map with pirates. Why are there no treasure chests? We're definitely keeping Hilda. Flyers are just going to be very useful to have here. Oh, hang on a moment. Sorry about that. Had a sneeze. So, Leonie... Who else? Marion's sticking around. Betzer's too good to have. I could switch out Ignatz. I kinda like having him around. Oh, thank you, Bergs. Okay. So... who's tagging along with Claude? I'll go with Felix. And Byleth, you bring... I think you bring a net. Okay, so... everybody up here is going to be heading down this way, I think. Oh wait, no, there are bridges up here this time. Okay, never mind. I might send at least one person down around this way. There are more units on the bottom half of the map. And I think as long as Byleth clears out, like, basically this boat and everything up here, we should get MVP for the map. So, Ignatz, you're going to head up this way and help escort everybody else down and around the map. I am going to keep Flame up there, though, just to make sure that Byleth has healing if she needs it. Yeah. Let's get this going.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Elmyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Not just your run-of-the-mill pirates, then.
I'm sure those look like Elmyran ships, but I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please,
Oh,
don't let them
that's
into
the
town.
objective.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Okay. Huh. So... these wyverns are the biggest problem we have to worry about, and thankfully we have a very, very good answer to them with these two.
Ready anytime.
That helps. Leave it to me. Who, me?
Stay focused.
Huh. Actually going to have Lysithea pitch in on one of these. Because if I have her knock this guy out, then Byleth should be able to intercept all the rest of them before they get in.
You were outmatched.
Hilda can get somebody there. But I think the three of them should be able to handle that. See. How far exactly can you move? You can't get to the line. Good. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. It won't break here. Good.
Should I have held back?
And Alois, you go hang out with Shamir.
Let us away.
Oh, right. Huh. Forgot that I need her to be using at least a little bit of magic every turn.
To work.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Let's get to it.
Should go just fine.
I call that a win.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Who, me?
Thanks for that.
We're going to go with
It's not luck,
the best
it's fate.
defense is a good offense strategy. No ballista, huh? Okay.
As expected. Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, these guys are, not a problem for Byleth.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's okay. It gets her a little closer to capping class, which is important. And those two are trying to fly out of range. Very rude.
I prevailed.
Mass.
Excellent. Yeah. Or go get him, Byleth. You should be just fine. And we'll just let Eloise hold down the fort back here.
I'll celebrate
wait.
later.
Actually, I'm gonna give that to Claude. Forgot that Claude is the one who really wants that
Ready and
class
willing.
XP right now.
Let's get to it.
My moment has arrived. Never underestimate an outsider. I see.
Good form.
Who, me?
Sorry.
Yeah, I've got your number, buddy.
Leave it to me.
You are going nowhere.
Who, me?
Ooh, and this snipe on the archer is actually really good, since she can do it safely.
It's over. Perfect
Aye. No running around the battlefield for you.
You lost to me?
As expected.
Me discovering after several playthroughs and however many hours that you can adjust the camera angle as much as you want during a fight. Not during gambits. Okay. Oh, did they just get more wyverns? Lovely. Okay, Claude, we need to get you over there to start camping that. You too, Leonie.
So nice of you.
Probably safer for her to bait this. You, Claude. Your defense could definitely use some work.
Stay focused. To work.
Ready anytime.
Let us away.
You go ahead and get that. I think I have plane rescue her to the top side of it, and we clear out those other couple of enemies up here. Just in range. Excellent. I'm not sure I want you to be tangling with this too much, Shamir, but I'll move you in that direction. Okay. So, Hilda, you should be able to bait a couple of these out. Oh, no, but let's be very careful about this guy. Oh, that axe is about to run out, huh? Let's break the training lines first. Didn't go for you. Huh. Okay.
Too easy.
Oh, you know what I bet those wyverns that are reinforcing over here don't attack, they only try to get into town first. That would make sense, actually. Just to make things interesting if you're trying to stay in town and defend.
Did that suffice?
I'm impressed.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Both of them going for the critical follow-up instead of knocking on the first hit.
A striking display.
Yeah, this guy isn't attacking, he's just going for messing with your ability to keep them out of town. That's literally all he's doing there. Lovely. Yeah, let's deal with these archers. Just pick them off one at a time.
You underestimated me.
Break that lance.
I'm all sweaty.
Okay. So we'll give 2 of these to Claude.
Don't hold this against me, okay? That's the golden deer for you.
Oh,
I
very
expected
nice.
as much.
I do like seeing levels like that.
Fun to watch.
Thanks for that.
Also trying to keep track now of... I think Byleth should still be ahead by a decent chunk, but Claude getting 2 per turn is going to add up quickly.
How do you like that?
Aw. Yeah, we'll let Leonie just tank that, and you would be able to handle this.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Nice try.
Oh, they're all coming up to say hello. Okay. Lane's not quite there yet. Could actually give something to Shamir here.
Why, thank you.
Ooh, hang on. That sword's going to need to be replaced. Do I not have another training sword plus? Wow. I'm actually very surprised. I need to go visit the forge at some point. Oh, we'll go with one of the 8 training swords we have in there. That'll be fine.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, that's not enough. Not on its own. I could give the knockout to Shamir, though, and I think we'll do that. Just make sure. Let Shamir actually contribute something to this
Committed to
playthrough.
memory.
Like, she and Catherine can both be
done?
really good. I've just always had a lot of trouble fitting them into the team when you've already started using
Strength
all
is
of the
for a
students.
mercenary.
Yeah, it's a great start, though. Strength, speed, dex. Magic is kind of a wash, but...
Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, she can actually survive that. Huh. We can go ahead and make sure she's not having to tank that, though. No reason to.
We were outmatched.
Wait, how close are you to... Okay, you're at C+. Good. I may as well keep going. He's not going to have that many chances to work on his swords with bonus
It
XP
was a
going
good
every
try.
swing.
Nice try. That takes care of that.
Ooh, I need to... yeah, we need to make sure that that one isn't going to... There. Hmm. I could just let this play out.
Thanks.
Oh, you're going wrong way? What? Ah, rude.
Should I have held back? The glory of progress.
Wind sweep. I can't see what it does. Pretty sure it's just going to be the usual prevents counterattacks option, which is very nice to have. Very nice to have.
As expected.
That's right, we can just immobilize you, can't we?
I've got an idea.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay, so he still has a few combats to go. We'll get them in the next fight. Just make
Sorry.
the Blood Cats 4, I think it is. We'll be set. Yeah, we'll wait a turn, I think, and give this to Byleth, just to make sure. Hey there, Balturus. Welcome aboard. Magic dex speed. And some defense. You little... I forgot he had that concoction. Don't know if it's even worth it to try and steal it. Still have a war. We do. It's going pretty well so far. We've been hammering out a lot of paralogs this time, which has caught us pretty far up on them now. I think we'll be able to get all the paralogs complete before we cross over into the second half of the game, which is a nice goal to hit. Wait. Oh no, she had the staff equipped instead of the knowledge gem? Ugh. That's unfortunate. Anyway, give me that, please.
Thank you.
Yep, bye. Oh no, this leaves it with one use. Aww. Okay, we'll use this one. It does, it does. We've been at it all stream so far, actually, just paralogs and
what a pain that guy was.
one extra
if
battle so far.
As an Almiran, at least fight like one.
It's like, imagine. Like, at least put some effort into this charade.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much.
And a seraph robe. Very nice. Okay. So, one more shorter battle. Should be, at least.
Thank you.
And then we'll see what's waiting for us at the end of this month.
I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising
Money prices are
themselves
the
as
best, aren't
Almirans.
they?
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was an interesting experience.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
Shamir with the translations.
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember
Just like,
teaching you
yeah,
that.
I've been hanging around you too much.
Keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Oh, Alois. Shamir's just like, no, don't.
You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Just like, I'm out of here before he starts again. Okay, so this one, if I remember correctly, should also let us complete the trade secrets at the same time. Let's make sure before we start. Ooh. Got some tight corners on this. Wait, I remember doing this one on Maddening, and, it's a little bit spooky. Yes, so we've got one there. One that drops. One there. So it's these two? Okay. Oops, nope. Go grab that back. Who are we bringing along for this? I think actually this is basically everybody. And we can put Lawrence back in the main fields. Okay. I think we had a couple of reclass options as well. Let's have Flame go back to being a Pegasus for now. Claude is going to finish his class here. And Lysithia... I probably should do it, just to let her keep working on skills. I'm going to miss the Flying Mage, though.
It's worth trying.
This is...
And... Lane needs a different battalion. Go ahead and give you... Wait, you already have the new one, right? Never mind. Forgot I pulled that out already. Okay, so Flame has her lances, good. Let's grab that training lance plus for her. Because I think it's lighter, right? -2 weight, which might help her out a lot. It's actually tempting to just pair her up with Hilda and let her tackle things that way, but this is also a really good map for flyers, so... Lawrence and Leonie should be pretty fine over here on their own. Okay, so the biggest goal is making sure that Claude caps his class. I think he's the only... Oh wow, Byleth's actually very close to another one, huh? I might end up sending her back to one of these beginner classes to pick up an assist. That would be an option. So Claude needs 4. Hilda's got plenty of room to go. Scythia just started one. You've got tons of room. With you. And you. You just got yours. He is starting to get close to hers. So, probably going to bring Dorothy and Sylvain along. Dorothea. Marianne, you grab Sylvain. And... I'll go with Felix. Alright. Off we go. And it's you and you that I want to be stealing from.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we'll just let Byleth block this. Bates the mage forward. We'll get you.
Ready and willing.
And Pod, you're just going to sit here and absorb some class XP.
Okay? It was a good try.
Here goes. Who, me? Yeah.
Sorry. Never underestimate an outsider.
I stand ready. You can't compete with me.
Let's get to it. Let's try.
I'd call that a win.
Oh, huh. Gonna be both of them, isn't it? That's okay.
Thanks.
Let us away.
Unless... I just need to stay away from that archer.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
How do you like that? I'm getting the hang.
Should I have held back?
Okay. Those archers are hitting a little harder than I'd like.
It was a good try.
So, Byleth steals
Sorry.
the trade secret, Claude goes off to finish the thing. Yep, excellent.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Excellent. And that lets Claude go hop on a wyvern and probably stay there for the rest of the game.
I am fine. Am I not?
That's the boss. Huh. Oh, here, you can bait this. That's easy XP. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 3, 4, 5, so just warp here then.
I'll do my best.
That doesn't hurt you at all.
That worked out.
Trying to figure out who that goes to. It's Zelda can take it. If she breaks hand axe, that's fine. Or hand axe, training axe.
I put in some work.
You fought well.
There's Flame's comfort zone. Fight mages. Excellent. Okay. Claude, you don't need to do anything else here. Because you're already maxed. So who wants a class XP? I think Flane. The quicker I get her finished with Pegasus Knight, the better. So Flane gets 2 rounds, with the first one the dance and the second. I'll probably go with Lysithea and Danette.
You underestimated me.
Three hit points is better than 0, and we don't need to worry too much about it when this goes to finishing the map. Marianne just cruising on that Dancer XP too. I think she's the highest— oh, not quite, but she's very close to being the highest level on the team. Alright.
It's the least I could do.
Trade secrets obtained. That was... let's see, we did 4 paralogs this month? On top of the quest battle and the rare beast find. That's a very productive month. Getting Byleth all the combat therapy. Just something to distract her a little bit from recent events.
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
So what exactly are we going to do now?
I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The
Sounds like
military
the wait,
strategy
right.
I'm
Auto
devising will
effects.
soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Claude's out
Professor,
here making a very
Do you
eloquent
agree with this
case.
strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
So what's this grand strategy you've concocted, Claude? Or are you going to leave the details to me?
You've done me a great service.
Appreciate it.
I'm just browsing the options. He's got one already. You know, I'm actually going to go ahead and open up Soldier for... Oh. Oh, wow. We don't even have a D in lenses yet. Never mind. I was thinking, oh yeah, Soldier is great. Reposition is always nice to have. Don't have that yet. Fair enough. Let me go ahead and reclass Claude.
I'm closer than ever to my dream.
Oh, that's an A-rank battalion. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. So we have a ways to go, then. Alright, I'll grab the Pegasus Company. Lysethia is not using her flying class at the moment. he is at a B authority already, so he's actually not that far off. Good. Wait, we do have a second stride. That... Oh. Oh, it's a physical one. Okay, I was thinking, this looks like it's one of those really big magic effects, but it's a physical attack. Fascinating. I'll have to remember that exists. It's really nice. It's tempting to put Stride on either Lorenz or Leonie. But he only has a C, and she only has a C. It's not too easy for him to get left behind. A little bit of inventory cleanup. Let me go ahead and give Annette this fun thing. Hilda, you need a restock. Okay, good. Well, I think we'll leave the next round of supports for next time. We did one set today. Is there anything else? I was thinking of heading to the Forge. Right, because we're just about out of training swords, aren't we? Speaking of, actually, we had a rusted sword somewhere in here. Wish you could sort or filter these. 10 mithril, and we only have 5. Huh, okay. And we can't do this until A+ professor level either, so good to know. Oh, the shops that sell the refining materials aren't accessible from here. You have to go exploring the monastery. Good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one each of the silver weapons, just to have them on hand. And go for a killing edge, too. Okay, one of each of the killer weapons. I'm just talking myself into this as I go. Oh, there's no killer axe. Huh. Or killer bow. That's sad. Okay. Off we go.
My thank you.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too?
That's another fog
never
map?
mind.
I didn't
Listen, just like I told the
I guess we'll
Archbishop,
see.
this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting
Maybe we can
revenge
kill
for
two birds
Gerald.
with one stone.
Right, Teach?
It's interesting that he's sort of keeping the attention on that, too. Is just like, okay, it does seem to be the same group behind all of this nonsense. We need to figure out what exactly they're up to. If, from what I remember of the other two playthroughs, the other groups are very much just on board with, yeah, no, we're here to get revenge. Okay, visibility's fine. I don't know what you were talking about, Claude. Okay, why does this map feel so much smaller than I remember? Monica. Question mark. Oh, right, because... Right. We're only looking at about half the fight right now, that's why. So a hammer drop, magic staff. Okay. Alright, so there's a treasure chest here. I'm thinking we're going to have Byleth head up this way. I'll help deal with this demonic beast. There are more enemies over on the left side. But that's fine. We can have Byleth head north, and Ignacio head to the left to open that box. Oh, and this is such a delicious stride right here. You can just use it on Leonie and it gets everybody except whoever's here. Very nice. Ishimir and Catherine unavailable. Lovely. I think think this group is fine. This is basically who we want to see here. Okay, so who's going where? Byleth does need some backup over this way. I think we send Lorenz and Leone over to the left, with Flane and Net. Yeah. And then maybe we should send a Net north. Yeah. And have a little bit more firepower in case we need it over on the left side. Yeah, and then Annette, Byleth, Claude, maybe Marianne head north.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death! My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Kranya's a little too happy about this. Oh wow, so super dodge versus ranged enemies, damage reduction versus melee. Very neat. Disciple Kranya. 30 attack speed, wow. Okay, she's fast. She's very fast. And Byleth almost matches that, so we're doing alright, I think.
Ready anytime.
Much needed.
I stand ready.
All the way here. Just gambit that corner.
Come, I have an idea.
Huh, okay. So that does get in range. I don't think he's too worried about that. 27, yeah, he's fine. He doesn't care.
Let us away.
I do need to be a little concerned for Flame if we leave her in range of these two, but she should be okay as long as we don't put her in range of those two. Because this guy just gets eaten.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Oh wait, right, she can just break this one. Perfect.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't think this thing even gets a chance to attack. Which is a good thing.
You don't have time for this.
Do I get the material? Uh-oh.
You underestimated.
We'll find out. I do. Excellent. Yeah, she'll be fine. 29 is survivable. Alright.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Odd. You now need to be careful about enemy archers, because those are spooky. Let's be careful with that, too. Okay. Fresh iron sword it is. Goodbye.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Oh, unfortunate.
Who, me?
Could get Marianne in there. So, hang on, Claude, if you assembly that, and then Marianne gets in there to dance you, that'll work very nicely.
Pull out all the stops. Sorry.
Here goes.
Yep, and then go ahead and do it again.
I'm here to help.
No time like the present.
And if you wait right there, it's not going to run too far off, and you can counterattack it. Oh, not quite net. So close. I think this is fine. If we knock out the first health bar, we can finish off those other two. Actually, let's go ahead and do this instead. I want to play it safe and make sure I actually break both of those. Okay, that's workable.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
You know, you're commenting about this taking too long. You're already down one demonic beast and the other one's half dead.
Another one down. get comfortable.
It's decent. Sex and death are never bad things to have.
I call that a win. Not as...
Nice dodge, Marianne.
Too easy.
And you too, Claude. Excellent. Everybody's dodging. Love to see it. So, if you do this, Marianne, Annette, I'm sorry.
We'll support you.
Does that paralyze all three of them? Oh, it does. Fantastic. We're working on breaking this.
That's the golden deer for you.
Thank you.
No hesitation.
Byleth's on a bit of a crit rampage right now.
Chance to grow.
Aww. Okay. But that was the wrong person to swap, wasn't it? Double Archer. Okay. Hilda takes out one. Yeah, we'll have Hilda take out one. Link can just farm this guy for XP.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I was hoping to give this to someone else, but that's okay. Go get him, Leonie. We do not need any archers sniping Flame, or Hilda, or any of our other flyers.
I'll celebrate later.
Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Darn it.
Leave it to
Thought
me.
Lorenz had already used his action there.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
There we go. It's actually really hard to tell if Lawrence had his action or not, just because of his coloring here. Cavalier can't decide which direction he wants to go. Or he saw what Byleth is doing to the side of the map and decided he doesn't want any part of that.
Practice?
Nice try.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
Seriously. I think every single combat so far there's been a crit.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Ooh, +2 speed. Nice.
Let us away. I am spent.
Over here wondering if I should let Lysithea have this knockout, but she can also just work on healing.
Tom did the trick. Who, me?
Here goes. Much needed.
Who, me?
Well done.
Oh, she's willing to move? Ah, I didn't actually realize that. Okay. Well, let's wait a moment then. Yeah, we'll wait just a moment for everyone else to catch up. I mean, with the current crit rate that Byleth is going for, I don't think Granya's lasting long, but on the off chance.
Should I have held back? Thank you.
Oh, that is so close, isn't it? Huh. 41%. Oh, you know what? We can actually help with this. Wait, that's 12% crit, huh? He doesn't have the... I need to switch out that sword mastery for axes. That'll help a lot.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard! But now it's time to die!
Alright. We'll go for the, lore appropriate hit here.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. No hesitation.
We got the crit. We'll go with Byleth is less than amused by any of these events.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Ooh, solid, Felix. Nice.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
It's a trap! and one that Kranya was not exactly privy to.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Rip Kranya.
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
I exile you from this plane of existence.
Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Oh, welcome aboard, Yoshi. And no, this isn't actually the newest one. This is the one before the newest one. Three Houses came out before Engage, but we're replaying this one now because Fortune's Weave, which is coming out another month and a half? 2 months? I'd have to look at the dates. But coming out fairly soon is pretty directly connected to this one.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry. I can explain.
Excuses won't help us! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Definitely. I'm just going to lie down and accept this.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Shock.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it was true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
What will we do without our favorite gremlin?
I've been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see.
It's actually really sad to see her
I even got to
chatting around with us.
from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray.
Byleth not being voiced really takes a chunk away from this,
Our spirits
and
too
from a lot of the
will
other
join
scenes
as
too.
one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
itself.
And the real perk of all of this, we get a new hair color.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Reinforcements requested. Oh, it repairs it. Excellent. Alright. That whole little sequence of events is going to make Fortune's Weave really interesting too, because we've already seen adults of this show up in the little previews cutscenes that they've given us. And I'm really curious about what time frame it's set in. Like, I don't know. I could see it being a sequel or a prequel, and I'm very curious to see which direction they go with it. Okay, anything interesting out here? Not really. Let's see, does Claude have... No, he's used both of his. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate that this guy is basically just here to say, yeah, no, it's, he's just here to let you style a little bit. Okay. Ignatz, you need to help everyone else get out of here. Sadly, the flyers are in front, when they'd have the easiest time getting out of the woods. I'll just go with this.
It's fun when you know it.
So nice of you.
Ah. It's okay. Yeah, and you used your warp, right? So this guy can reach out here. Guy's a little further out. This guy's also weak to axes. Perfect. Hilda, go ahead and hand axe that down. Oh, perfect. Well, if Marianne can just dance immediately after this.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pow! As expected. Much needed.
Make sure it doesn't get in the woods.
lesson begin!
Seriously, the crit ratio Byleth has had this entire map is a little ridiculous. Okay, that's cheating. You're not allowed to heal these things. Oh, okay. Let's see. Claude, I think you're gonna head over to this one. Who still has gambits? Lysithia has one. So do you, Lawrence. Let's see. So if we go here... Ah, he's one space away. You know what, that's fine. Leonie, you reposition him over.
We'll cover you.
And that breaks out most of those. It also paralyzes the guy in the back. Oh no. I moved Lawrence into the wrong spot. Ah. Because otherwise... Wait, no, that's as far as she can travel. Wow, only 4 movement. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll just kill him. That seems like a good way to do things. I don't know if this breaks the barrier if it doesn't do damage. Huh, okay. That's not ideal. Here, tell you what, Odd, you go ahead and break this. And then we'll let Byleth finish it off. Well, assuming we crit, but 2 at 43%, yeah, okay. Bare minimum it gets stunned, and that's good enough. See, 2 mages over here. Only the 1 mage over here, so Flame, you're heading to the right. This thing's focus on Polka. Oh. Well, maybe I should just stun it, just to be safe. So Marianne could just knock this guy out. Let's see, 6 movement, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get over here and take that out too. But we can let Marianne have some fun. It's been too long since I actually had her anything. As long as you can take this flame. Oh wait, that's right. Forgot. She doesn't have assembly, or a similar one. And there are 2 notches left on that stun. Here we go. This is how.
Did the trick. Here to help. Don't underestimate us.
Does mean we have to kill it legitimately for that last health bar, but we'll make do. It gets a little cramped in here at the start, doesn't it? Or at the start of the second half. This guy over here just healing the demonic beasts. That needs to stop. Very rude. Okay, Lythithia. Oh, yeah, actually.
It's time.
I will need all my strength.
And there's the extra discount on the weight and the plus. Very nice. Oh, huh. That's... I thought she had a Kanto. Oh dear. Okay, we can make it work.
Lovely.
Takes most of its health bar out. Or all of it. Nice work, Leonie.
Amazing.
Okay.
That worked out.
Cleaning things up.
It's the least I could do.
Nosferatu's only a 1, so he only hits for 12. Yeah, Hilda should be fine. Yeah, it's an 11. Okay. Claude, Lawrence. 3 XP, I guess.
It was a good try. I expected as much.
Odd. You could have gotten a much better level there. What does this guy move to? Huh. Look at them go. They've figured out that standing in one place is not necessarily the best strategy.
Thank you.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the gambit. Nope.
You can't
Your
compete with
funeral.
me.
You lost to me?
That is that.
I did not realize B-Button just skipped the entire combat. Huh.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Let you work on healing.
Ever so grateful. Let us away.
Well, this guy's pretty speedy, huh? That's okay.
I owe you.
Not quite what I was up.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. He's gotten a couple of good levels, but overall it's been kinda tragic. Sorry, Dorothea. I was really hoping you'd end up doing better this time. And this guy in the back just planning to be a heal bot. How very silly of you. Though he doesn't have immunity to being locked down. Really? Well.
So nice of you.
I get things done.
Aw.
Thank you.
Okay. So ideally we get to knock this guy out too for free XP. Rick is just going to be... Oh wait, here. So Hilda, if you throw that assembly down, we can just reposition you out.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
I got it!
I think it needs to be a reposition and a shove. That is doable. We're going to yank him off his pedestal and let Byleth just sit on it while she kills him. Just, you know, for some extra catharsis. Let's see.
Oh, lovely. I...
Ah. Lane definitely needs a bit of work on speed and strength. Okay. None of you are really going to get to do much here. Lawrence can go in and finish that. So, fun. Excellent. Okay, 3 XP it is.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
Alright, buddy. Welcome to... unintended consequences.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Allow me to demonstrate.
One more target for the road.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
I think there might have been 1 or 2 combats this entire chapter where Byleth didn't get a crit. It was a little ridiculous. Nice level there, Felix.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Excellent.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
True. But there might be a little more to this.
I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable
Like
power.
spill.
What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished.
That's
it's
about
a
it.
difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began.
Yeah, you're probably onto something there, Claude.
And what was Rhea after?
What? Oh.
Teach, what's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power.
No, this is just a habit of
Teach's
Sothis.
body can handle the strain.
We may have inherited it.
What now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
Claude's like, well, I'm not doing that. I'll make Hilda do it.
See the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift river's drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Someone seems very pleased by this.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
It's a very tender moment. It starts getting a little questionable the more you know about exactly what Rhea did to bring this all about.
Pegasus Moon, Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
We'll be paying a visit to that area of Woodland, I think, in one of the paralogs we still have left to do. Not tonight. Tonight we're going to be winding down, but...
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you
hiding?
What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now.
At the end of
this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more.
Nothing questionable, I hope.
I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
Not sure Rhea's quite processed exactly what's happened already.
Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
You think it's wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Questions about all of them.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed.
That's very
your
true.
duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Seteth were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really
he's been
awaits at the Holy
eavesdropping.
Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Oh, Claude. Never change. Eloise. Okay.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
Appreciate the offer, but...
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all, cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should
eyebrows
have no
going
trouble
all the way
getting
up.
along.
You think we're like siblings?
Well, I'll confess there is a considerable age gap between us. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence, but sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty old
A little
Gerald,
nutty.
there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
30 years.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seemed to age at all. In fact, over drinks he once told me, Perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind.
No, maybe
don't
that
think
other
there's
day should
anyone
be
else
now,
quite like
Eloise.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
He's a good guy. Very silly, but a good guy. Oh, Hilda.
Wow! Thanks. Whoa! You got my favorite tea!
What's a lucky pick? I'm glad to get it.
Wow, thanks! So delish. Yep.
Probably relaxing. Hmm. Monks? Probably gifts. Gifts are things that bother her, but probably gifts. There we go.
My mind keeps drifting today.
Oh. Oh, commend, I think. Oh well. Got the 3 at least.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Hey, +1 charm. Hanneman's birthday. More tea.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today. Thank you. Delightfully warming. Indeed.
Huh. I'm not actually sure. Nope, never mind. It's just not the right topic for you.
Indeed.
There we go.
Indeed.
Close calls?
I don't think...
Oh, nope. Sorry, Hanneman. A slightly less productive tea time.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
There are a lot of birthdays this month, aren't there?
It's time to start anew.
And just automatically change. I think we mastered Swordmaster in that last chapter too, so... There are important quests you haven't gotten done yet. You should do those this month. Okay, only 2. That's good. Lots of large fish. Oh, so just big fish. Okay, that's not the important one then. Yeah, rare monster sighting though. Yes, please. Alright. Let me just double check, but... Yeah, we did get Swordmaster mastered, so... guess we just get to do this. Very nice. Alright. Well, we're not going to go any further tonight. I think we actually got a lot done. So many paralogs done. And we got the chapter done too, so... Very happy with what we got done, and tomorrow... we'll be digging into another round of monastery exploration and seeing what the rest of the month has in store. The monastery bit usually takes a while, so I don't know if we'll get all the way through this chapter next time. Especially because we'll probably be doing 2 sets of battles after that, before the end of it. But we'll see. Really good, though. I am glad with how most of the class is turning out. A few of them have just gotten some unfortunate levels, and are falling behind as a result, but we'll see what we can do to keep them floating along with everybody else. And see how things go at the end of the month. This chapter and the next one. Well, I think this chapter, actually, might be the last one that I really have a good idea of what we're in for. Past that, I haven't actually played through the Golden Deer path yet, so it's going to be very new for me beyond this point. I'm looking forward to seeing what the game has in store. So, that said, like I said, we're going to stop here for tonight and come back to this tomorrow. I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one's done, so if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see that coming up on the channel. It'll be starting about the same time as usual. And for everybody who's been here tonight, thank you. As always, it's a delight to have people along for these adventures and just be able to share it with other people, and there are other people enjoying this with me, so thank you. It's great to have you all along for this, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time. Very safe, always safe.